Hey, we might as well just get into it. Let me turn the music down a bit. Hi, everybody. Sorry if you can hear the fact that there's a lozenge in my mouth because I'm still dying post-COVID. I'm in reflux hell currently, but I really wanted to do this. I wanted to hang out with you guys because, like, it's just really so cool that, you know, I've been doing this for 5 years, and there are people who have been here now for years who are still here. And I'm just really so grateful to everybody for that. Like, I've met so many cool people through streaming. You know, some of them are still here, some of them aren't. But the memories along the way have been amazing. Aw, thank you. Thank you, Gubbins. And thank you to Ara as well for the 21 and 53 months subs. As you can see, they've been here for quite a while. And I really appreciate it, like, so much. Seriously. Again, sorry if you can hear this lozenge. I wish that I didn't have to have it. I've also got lots of honey lemon balm tea. I made a whole pot and stuck it in my thermos because it holds about one small teapot worth of tea. But yeah. So, how is everybody doing tonight? How is everyone? I've jumped into the stream kind of early, and it is a little bit earlier than I usually start streaming, so I don't know how many folks are out there, but we're gonna go for it. Maybe I should actually do Tsugunohi first, because I feel like that is the better game to come in on randomly. We can just chat for a bit first, but I am really, really excited to play Sensei. I like you so much. Oh god. Okay, I might have to adjust my smile parameters. I might smile too much. I'm using Warudo for the first time, which, it's really great in some ways, so I can do this in Warudo. I can wave at you. But like this bouncy, almost slightly live 2D-ish movement, that is from Warudo, and I haven't even done that much with it yet. This is just stock. You can make it a lot more like bouncy and stuff, but so that's really cool. It's not as good at tracking my mouth and eyes as like even some implementations of Media Pipe is the tracker. Oh, hello, Thunder. Yes, thank you. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Happy anniversary to all of us. I'm also smiling way too much. If I smile even a tiny bit, it's like, yeah, time to smile. So I'll have to turn the activation for that down. And that's the only emotion that I have set up because it's the only one that it seems to reliably catch for me. Sometimes in some programs I can get sorrow working the sad face, but it just really depends. Hello, CK. Aw, thank you. Yay, shininess. I wanted to kind of mess with the lighting more, but the shaders on my avatar are kind of weird, so I was like, this looks good. I'm going with this. Thank you. How are you? I'm okay. I'm recovering from COVID, which combined with the reflux is not great. But as long as I keep having tea and lozenges, I will be all good. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, Warudo is a pretty cool program. I wish that I had my desktop and not my laptop. It would do so much better on my desktop, but it's a really nice program for VR. Yeah, so I'm over the COVID. It's just the very lingering cough that I always get anytime I get sick. I'll cough for months. So we're doing this stream with lots of lemon balm and honey tea, lots of lozenges, and very quickly muting if I have to cough. But yeah, how are you doing? Oh, you're getting over a cold as well, Thunder? Also, sorry it took me so long to answer. The phone is down here, so I have to, because I can't really see the YouTube chat in OBS. But See, I'm definitely gonna have to turn the smile down because, like, I smile a little bit a lot because that's just, it's kind of like a nervous reaction. I smile and laugh when I'm nervous, which, you know, anytime I get on stream, I'm a little bit nervous, just a little bit. It's not as bad as it used to be. So I'm smiling a lot, and then my avatar is constantly acting like I'm like grinning giant smile. But you can tweak that, and that's a nice thing. But yeah, you know what? Let's just get into Sensei. I like you so much. We'll get started. I think that maybe we can just make characters for a little bit. Yeah, I still really appreciate you stopping by, Thunder. And I will definitely respond. It might just take me a slightly longer to see the YouTube comments, but I am looking. I am staring down there. CCT, hello, welcome. How are you? But yeah, I hope you feel better soon, Thunder. Oh, let me turn the VLC off because this, Oh, I might have forgot to set up the audio up for the game. I'll have to fix that. Let me pop the BRB screen up so I can fix that. But I am still here. I will still be here. Sorry if you got a little bit blasted with audio there. But can you hear it? Is it coming through? It's a little loud for me, actually. Let me turn that down just a bit. Ah, picking schools for Lyra. That's great. Oh man, milestones for real. Like, you sound quite busy. I hope you get a chance to rest soon. But that's a pretty cool milestone to hit. I'm alright, yeah. Just recovering from cough still. But other than that, doing pretty good, Halloween Eve, and it will continue to be. It's never, in my heart, it's never not Halloween. And as usual, let me know if there's any issues with the audio, because my computer is so... Oh. Okay, this game has to be selected to come through. So that's something to keep in mind. So this is a super cool concept of a game. If you're not familiar with it, it's called Sensei, I Like You So Much, and it is about a fanfic writer who... Oh, it's a tad loud. I can turn it down. Is that better? Let me know if it's okay or if it needs to be turned down more. Cool, thank you very much. It's a game where you are a fanfic writer who ends up doing a fanzine and like trying to break into the like fandom business sphere. So the really cool thing is that we get to make our blurbos, we get to make our characters. And so I have a question for you, chat. What should we do about our blurbos? How should we go about our blurbos? We could, hold on, I need to mute for just a sec. Okay, I think it's alright. We could go with existing blurbos from an existing property. We could go with an existing ship. Or we could completely make up blurbos from scratch and have our own fictional characters to then fictionalize fan content of. How are we feeling about that? What would we like to do? Brand new Remverse characters. I think this is such a cool, like a fun thing. I've seen people, you know, making their own actual ships and doing stuff with it. And I think as you go through the game, you make like different AUs about these characters and it's like super fun. Phlegm and mucus left, yeah, that's where I am. It sucks so bad, Thunder. I hope that, like, sincerely, that passes quickly for you. It's the worst. Ah, Z to A, that's cool. And continuing Time Stranger, yeah. We have finished Time Stranger now, CCT, so obviously no spoilers. It was fun. It was a good time. The story was not very good. I don't know what the general opinion of the story is. I thought it was not very good. However, it was fun. It was a fun ride, so it didn't really matter if the story wasn't very good. Like, the story in Pokemon is usually not very good anymore either, and we still play it, so. I think we put about 80 hours into it, which I think is similar to Cyber Sleuth and Hacker's Memory, I want to say. I'd say, I don't know, that's a difficult question to answer. I think somehow it managed to have less interesting characters than the Cyber Sleuth and Hacker's Memory, which is saying a lot. Like, the characters really weren't that interesting. But it did have a lot of life in the digital world, which I guess, like, that's the pro to it. That's the nice thing about it. You really feel like you're in the digital world when you're in the digital world, you know? Sadly, there were not CCT. Sadly not. Listen, I love Nokia. Nokia's great. She is a ray of sunshine. Nokia Buster. Nokia ringtone. Okay, it's gonna let me actually do stuff now. I keep looking down because I think there's been a YouTube chat, but I'm just seeing movement out of the corner of my eye from the stream itself. Let's just look at the options right now. Oh, cool. How's Yoshi Island, man? And how has Z to A been for you, Thunder? I haven't actually, I don't have it, so. I've been hearing mixed things. I know some people who are enjoying it, though. I kind of wish they had a random button. That would be really funny, but... You know what? We're gonna do this Paul style. Actually, I'm not sure there's enough people here to do that, but I think it'll be faster than me just staring at it and not knowing. So yeah, if I... Oh, how do I do a Paul? I can't remember. Hold on. It's been so long since I've done one. And I don't know how to do one on YouTube if I'm able to. Oh, I'm gonna have to be on the creator dashboard. Whoops. Hold on. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Thunder. That's true. At least the Switch 2 is there. Stream manager, come to me. I'm gonna have to get some stuff set up since I'm streaming on YouTube now as well, to make it inclusive of YouTube too, because I don't want to just leave people on the YouTube side out of things. But so much stuff is just built for Twitch, and so much stuff is built into Twitch, but I want YouTube to be included too. But I haven't had time to, like, figure that out yet exactly, you know? Was Time Strangers better than Survive? Survive had a better story, and better characters, but it was bogged down in being really overly repetitive, and, like, the story got lost in the poor writing, I guess. The ideas there were good. The beginning was strong, the end was strong. The middle was the issue, with Survive. So I would say I enjoyed actually playing Time Stranger more. The story is much better in Survive if you can slog through it. If you can slog through Survive, the story's good. I'm not entirely sure what I value more. So when my avatar, like, goes like this, it's because I'm checking the YouTube chat. Just in case. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I will keep that in mind, CK. Thank you. I have seen Beat Break. I don't know if there was a new episode within the past few days. We may not be caught up. We're caught up to episode 4. I'm enjoying Beat Break so far. It hasn't messed up so far. I'm always afraid because it's a Digimon series. You have to wait until like 3/4 of the way through to know if it's good or not. But it's good so far. How do I make a Paul? Dang it. There we go. Yes, we have not actually gotten... I'm honestly just gonna sit down on YouTube and watch all the other endings, because we did only get one Survive ending. We did only get one, but... I really just don't want to slog through it again, you know? I don't want to do that, so... One of these days I will sit down and watch the rest of it, though. In the first playthrough, you pretty much... So, there's really nothing you can change until you get to a point toward the end. But you can't get a good ending on the first playthrough, no. I don't mind it if the writing is, like, more tightly done, like in a visual novel. It just isn't in Survive. It just doesn't make you want to do it again. Seeing myself smile randomly is really funny. I will have to turn that down a bit so it will be less frequent, but it is really funny to see, and I'm glad that it's working. Paul. There we go, there's a Paul. And if you're on YouTube, just say what you want. There's not enough people that I can't manually count the votes. So feel free to just say in chat what you want for the YouTube side, and I'll figure out something better later. I can probably use StreamerBot to do it. Later, Thunder. Thanks for hanging out. See ya. See you when you're back. Yes, big type. Ah, how was Magi Ranger? Oh no, I don't know enough about any of the characters in Sabers to ship them, so the corollary to using an existing— oh no, it's 50-50. Okay, it's 50-50. So, whoever wanted us to use an existing Blurbo, do you have any ideas for what series? Maybe that will spark my imagination. Conversely, if you wanted to make up a Blurbo, what is your concept? What is your vision? Oh, that was you. Okay. It's not gonna be Masaru Daimon. Because I don't know enough about Sabers. Yue? I mean, I could make Yue. So, a Blurbo is a name for a character that you really like. The phrase, it comes from Tumblr, and the phrase that is normally, it's Blurbos from my shows. So it's just a character that you really like. So for the purpose of this game, it will be the characters that we are making, that our character in the game is making fanfic about. I'm glad you enjoyed it, CCT. I've still never really seen a Sentai series. I don't even remember who you're talking about. Oh, unless you mean Anne from Harvest Moon. I thought you were talking about a more recent one at first. No, okay, yeah, I'm on the same page. I could make Anne. I don't know who I would ship Anne with. So you can make multiple Blurbos. You will be doing shipping here, so keep that in mind. We could do Digimon characters. I'm not sure how many you can make, but we could do that, yes. You know what, yeah, let's do Digimon. I'm going to make a new Paul, and it's gonna be the ships that I enjoy in Digimon. some of them anyway, because I don't know how many options you can put in a Twitch ball. And again, if you're on YouTube and you want to speak up in the chat, feel free to do that. Okay, I'm thinking really hard on the last option here, because I can do 5. I put my 4 favorite ones in the top. I don't think I can do well, let me look at the options here. I don't think... Oh, there are hats. I could sort of... No, there's no cat ears. What the heck? Oh, no, there are. Never mind. There are cat ears. Okay. It may... So it may go when I minimize... Oh, no, it's there. I put this one at 2 minutes instead of Oh, let's see if there are. Although the only goggle boy that I put in is Tai Chi, so it may not be. There is some shades that go on the head. I think that's probably the closest. Oh no, there are goggles. Cool. Okay, if crackles are coming through, we might have a problem. Let me know if it keeps happening. That could be CPU issues. I didn't see, like, I don't see anything on the Twitch side when it happens. So I don't actually know if that's happening. So please let me know. I don't really know what I'd do about it. I could turn off one of my plugins and pray. When you see my hands coming up randomly, I'm probably having a drink of my thermos. Wow, we got 1 vote? Only 1 vote? Did no one have a dog in this fight? You win. We're gonna do Tailmon and Wizardmon. For now, I wonder if you can do different ones, or if it's just... Oh, I'm sorry. So, have you seen... Oh, okay. No problem. I really wish... Like, I'm streaming earlier than I usually do, so there'll probably be more people here in like an hour. But we can figure that out when we get... when we get to it. Let me get another lozenge real quick. I think you're supposed to have one of these things every 2 hours, but like, for now, I got. Okay, so I use the Japanese names for the Digimon characters because I've seen the sub a lot more recently. Hikari is Kari, Taichi is Tai, Koshido is Izzy, Yamato is Matt, and Joe is Joe, of course. And Mimi and Soda are the same. So my top favorite Digimon ships are, in dub names, would be Tai and Izzy, Matt and Joe, Soda and Mimi, Kari and TK, and of course Wizardmon and Tailmon. I like a lot of other ships too, but I think those are like the ones that shake out as like the favorites, like if I had to pick. Oh, and Daisuke and Ken, of course. Davis and Ken, rather. Yeah, it's ending, isn't it? That's really wild. Like, that's sad. I didn't really watch it personally, but the fact that it is just ending is kind of... It's very sad. I don't know what kind of bangs Tailmon would have, so I'm coming back to that. For the back of her hair, I think either like a ruffly short style or the twin braids. Oh, they've suddenly decided to have color. I'm not sure why that is. Cute. I'm gonna give her maybe slightly purple hair because of the purple on her stripes. I'm sorry if there's background noise right now. Someone downstairs is making a lot of noise, as they do all the time, forever. Yeah, you absolutely could hear the door shut just now. At least I could see it on my meter. Oh, okay, hopefully not actually coming through them, but I could sure see it on the meter. Okay, cool, that's good. good to know. Do they have pupils, or is it just eyes? And she has blue eyes. They're kind of like slightly teal. About like that. Aw, I'm glad that you could stop by as well. And I kind of would like to stream a little bit earlier. It just makes it a little bit awkward because most of the people that would hang out used to be, you know, East Coast US. So that's 5 hours ago. And a lot of people are still at work, unfortunately. Or busy. But if I can get back to streaming more regularly, I would like to do different times so it's not all, you know, all one or the other. Oh, you can do like... Oh, you could just put it over there if you want to. They really put a lot of effort into this. This is like really cool. I don't know if I like those people styles for her though. Oh, maybe there is a... Oh, there's a cat eye. Cool. Whoa, I didn't mean to do that. Although moving them up a little bit might be good because Tailmon's face is kind of upturned. Yeah, ultimately you have to do what you can do. Also, my avatar is just smiling all the time randomly now. But you have to do what you can do. Like, if that's what you can do, better than not streaming. That's all. It's always better than not streaming. I will try to look out for you since I'm mostly at home when I'm usually awake at that time. Yes, I would like to hang out with you at some point. Cryptid transformation, yay! Now I get to try out something and see if it works live, or if it breaks even though it was working before. Usually awake. Oh, the timer's not working though. Oh crap, what was the chat command for the timer? Oh, whatever. I'm gonna focus on this, and if you get more than 15 minutes, you get more than 15 minutes. It should be at 10:03. Oh, I didn't want to do horizontal, but I sure did. But you can't see the cat peoples if you do it like that, so I'll have to have bigger eyes. Oh my god, I keep doing that when I just want to make them taller. Okay, yeah, so that's the smile. That's the happy for the sheep. So that's gonna happen a lot because of the fact that the smile is a bit too high. I could also do this. But I can't make that last very long because of the way I set it up. I have to hold my mouth open really wide. Yeah, it doesn't work that well. I'll have to find a better way to do it. We do have turkey. It's not as popular here, but you can get it pretty routinely. It's just not quite as popular, but we do have it. I think that's just gonna have to be good enough for the eyes, because it's kind of difficult to fix them. It's just gonna have to be like that. I don't think have I had lamb since I've been here? Probably occasionally. I can't really eat it anymore because of the fat content. Rem's giving, the not cult. The not cult of Rem, but it's definitely not colonialism, that's true. Is there like a sad cat mouth? There's not a sad cat mouth, so we can do one of those two. We'll do this one because that's just what her mouth looks like. She could have a little cat nose. Hi, Zephyr Kitty. There may be some cat noise incoming. Can I not change the color on this? Oh, that's sad. Oh well. Oh no. Oh no, a whole chipmunk. Oh no. Oh no, not the chipmunk. Man, that's the palest you can make someone, which is, for skin tones, reasonable, but I wanted to make her, like, furry. Well, I'll give her an actual skin tone then, since I can't make her furry. Appears to be no stripes, unfortunately. I'm sure it'll be less repetitive once we're still literally on the menu screen. But it is nice. I'm trying to hurry it up. I'm trying to go faster. There's just so much stuff to this. You know, it's actually a really good character creator. They put so much detail in this. I can't wait to actually play the game. I've literally spent, you know, it would be about like 15 minutes or so at the beginning, you know, waiting to start the game. But then like, I've spent so long just doing this. No pause. She can have boots. I think she'd wear boots. She can wear yellow boots like her yellow gloves. And we're just hanging out and having fun, so it's fine. Speaking of gloves, I guess that's the best we can do. I feel like this is a way to have a pattern, but I don't really get it, so. Also, it took the sleeve off. Oh crap, is she only gonna have one sleeve now, no matter what I put on? Or is she gonna have a sleeve no matter what I put on? Oh, it's selected somewhere. Okay. It's fine. Yeah, it is really difficult, and part of it's, you know, some of it is like intended difficulty, but some of it's also just because the system doesn't work that well, unfortunately. I feel like that's honestly almost better than actually having the gloves. I feel like that's more the vibe. So we're gonna take the... We're gonna do it this way instead. Wait, you can't change the color? No! Why not? That sucks. Never mind. We'll go back to the gloves, I guess. Good, thank you for recapturing the cat. The boo-boo got him on. What did she do to deserve this? Excuse me. What did my child do to you? Oh no, the sleeves look weird. Maybe I should just take them off. I'll just take them off. I got stuck on the first Mugendramon in Next Order and just kind of never went back to it. Oh, that's the plot thickens, I guess, CCT. I'll do that because it looks better with the boots, and I like the boots. I think they're her style. The last thing that remains is hair. I'm not gonna do that much. I just... That's kind of cute. Why did it suddenly turn red on these hairs? That's so strange. She could be blonde like Angelwoman, but that no, I don't like that. She'll either have white hair or she will have... I'm gonna make it purple just to differentiate it a bit from the... ears. That's cool. I never really watched that much King of the Hill, although... it seemed fun when I did. Yeah, it's fine. I think we're gonna call this good. Because I can't put a ring on her tail, so there's no other I saved it. I saved it, yes, okay. Interesting. Oh, this is gonna be so fun. Okay. Oh, crap. I might have to make Wizardmon before I... There's Yugi. That might be Defoko, but I'm not for sure. I'm not actually sure. Okay. This one should go faster because he's already humanoid. So I don't have to make any decisions. Well, not many decisions. Less decisions have to be made. I need a bigger picture of him, though, than I have. I could make her nickname Gato. Maybe I'll go back and do that. Wow. That's kind of amazing, CCT. I'm glad that they fixed that. Oh, you got 7 extra minutes of cryptid. Also, these commands should not work when you use them, but I haven't tested that, so... There's gotta be a better way to do it than commands, but I'm gonna have to figure that out, and I haven't yet, so... Yeah, that's too tiny a picture of Wizardmon. Oh, this is a character design sheet. That's good. That'll do. That's still kind of small, though. I can zoom in. There we go. No Halloween plans. It's pretty much this stream, and then I recover. I rest. His bangs are like very spiky and they go down in the middle. There's one big chunk in the middle. don't really see. That might be the closest, although it's not really. This is not a very trendy hairstyle these days. Oh, that'll do. That'll work. It's a little bit... No, that's actually... Yeah, that's good. That'll work. His hair is kind of a dull, off-color blonde, but it's a little orangier than that and a little darker. Maybe more greenish and a little more... I could color pick this, actually. Actually, I think that's really close. That looks too dark on here. Maybe it's not. I'm gonna lighten it up just slightly. That should do it. Oh, that's so sad, CCT. Would you like to hear my in the hospital on Halloween story? It's when I got hit. Well, you actually probably already know about this, CCT, but it's when I got hit by the truck on Halloween. You probably already know about that one. Yeah, that was quite a big deal. I got off the bus. I was 16. We don't know why I went in the road, because I normally never did, and there's not... The only possible reason I could have had was to check the mail, but I never did that either. I was expecting a package. It was Tokyo Babylon on DVD. So it's possible that I went to check the mailbox for that, but we just don't know because I can't remember. But I got hit by a truck going, I think it was like around 40 miles per hour, enough to knock me out of my shoes. I made it with a concussion. I needed some staples on my head because I did hit my head. I had bad vertigo and some scrapes and stuff, but that was it. I was fine other than that. The vertigo took a while to ease off, but beyond that, I was okay. And I was very scared of crossing the road for a long time. I still don't love it. So in the hospital, the nurse asked me where I was, and the nurse thought I said, in the animal name. That's what she told my mom that I said. She thought I said in the animal name, but my mom suspected that I said in the anime because my mother knows who I am. It wasn't fun. It wasn't great. Was I 15 or 16? I don't remember. I think I was 16. Unfortunately, I could not be isekai'd back to the paradox field. I am still here. Let's see. Color picking stuff. Oh, where's the skin tone in this? I think it's in makeup. Maybe? No, it's wherever the ears are. Here it is. Here it is. He's got elfy ears. I got nearly Minky Momo'd. I changed the blush color because that looks really bad. There doesn't appear to be a way that I see easily. Oh well. That looks about right, and he's got green eyes. Oh god, the eyes. The eye system is a bit... You nearly killed a zombie on Halloween? No, CCT, it was not worth it to get the Tokyo Babylon. To be fair, I do enjoy the Tokyo Babylon OVA. It's not bad. It's not a bad OVA. It just has my least favorite anime. I can't remember if it's an opening or ending, but that Strawberry Kiss Kiss song, I hate that song. It gets stuck in my head so bad, and I hate it so much. The rest of the music is really good, though. It has amazing music overall. But what happened with the zombie, CK? His eyes are kind of like quite pointy and upturned. It's probably these. Yeah, these, I think. These are those. See if I can make them a little bigger. Oh god, they just rotate the whole thing. They don't rotate individually. Okay, noted. Oh god, that's really hard to control. You gotta have to just click it by one. And he's got green eyes that have round pupils. If I select eyes that have pupils. I think about like that's good. It's kind of a bluish green. That's about right. Oh, you can change the pupil color. Okay, that's good. Oh crap. I didn't mean to do that. That's probably fine, honestly. Oh, wow. Like, oh. Wow. That's... The fact that someone would do that is like... Oh my god. Terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. I didn't mean to smile at that moment. That's just my avatar. That is pretty scary. I might not recover if that happened to me. I don't like being in a car to begin with. His mouth is like sewn shut, so I don't know if there's gonna be an option for that. Probably not. Oh, there is. Okay, that's close enough. That's good enough. And then he's got like a... I don't... Yeah, that's like, why? Why? Okay, there are no scarves that are gonna cover the face, I don't think, unless there's something in hats. But he'll need his wizard hat. Surely there's a wizard hat. Surely there must. Okay, there we go. What? Oh, when I paste in a hex code, it like doesn't work because the number sign is in it. Okay. Strange. I'm trying to color these. Oh, I think I need to uncheck this. Yeah, that will work. I don't like the sun. I'm happy the sun is gone, but it does make the days feel really weird. I am a sun hater, though. I do not like it. Is this the outlines? Oh, you can't change those. Oh, it's the whole hat. Okay. His hat is actually... Well, the brim's really small, but the hat itself is pretty big, so we'll just leave it like that. But I am gonna... Oh, I can lower it. Yeah, it needs to be lowered. What? What just happened? What? Now I'm gonna have to fix the color again. Great. Nani kore? What is this? What is going on? That was really weird. I don't think that was supposed to happen. I'm gonna try- oh. That was the wrong color. I'm gonna try that one more time, but nope, that just breaks the hat completely. Let me see if I can... Nope, it just breaks. You cannot do that. It does not work. Oh no, that's the hat color, not the band color. Well, now we know about that. Alright, and then he has his cloak. I don't really know if there are cloaks. I guess that's probably the closest thing. It layers weird with the scarf. I guess I could do that, maybe. Like, because of the scarf, we don't really need the top part. Or that. Oh, but then again, he's also got his little vest over top of his little... So we're gonna need a vest. Not having him have a cloak is very sad. Okay, that can work as a vest. Yeah, this'll do. With this. That'll do. Wizardmon from a fashion magazine. Yeah, very fashionable Wizardmon. Be shown in Wizardmon. I don't like that there's a little tag there, but I think those just look a lot more like it than the other ones, so. And we also want this color on the shirt. And those sleeves are fine. Hot chili sauce. Did y'all totally just see my invisible thermos just then? That was really funny. Unintentional humor of hand tracking. We're getting there. We're almost done. We could almost actually play the game. Oh, whoops, wrong color. Sometimes when I go to copy something, it doesn't want to copy for some reason. At least this is a lot more straightforward than trying to design a human Tailmon. And he also has gloves. Oh, there are belts. There's not really a place to put a belt. No, he doesn't really have belts. He has zippers. He has lots and lots of zippers. Can't really do anything about that. I don't know what looks better there. Certainly not that. I guess we'll just go with that. Why not? That's not the right color. Sometimes it just will not copy. Ooh, I messed it up again. What did it do just then? It like went... Okay, there we go. It's alright. Oh, I can move them up a little bit so you can see the boots more. Yeah. Yeah. Perfect. It's all coming together. Oh, that's a little too high on that one though. There we go. Enjoy supper. I will probably be going for a few more hours, so yeah. Have a good night if I don't see you. And enjoy your Halloween. Let's mess with the coat a little bit too to see if I can maybe like... Yeah, I think that looks good. So we've got the hat, we've got hat, vest, jumpsuit type thing, boots, gloves, that's what we need. I think we've got everything. We just need to fix the back of the hair. He's got pretty long hair and a low ponytail. So... I saw some styles like that. That would do if nothing else. I think that might be a little better. No, it's pretty tied once it's tied. Yeah, that's a wizard. That's a passable Wizardmon. I think if you showed it to somebody and they knew Digimon, they would understand. They would get what I was going for. It is a bit of a shame that you can't cover the mouth a bit, but oh well. I didn't see anything that made it look like you could. Alright, here we go. save that. Yep. I'm gonna make that, because I call them WizTail is my ship name, so I shall give them... AB's Bizarre Adventure. Oh, this is really interesting. Some labels. Anime character. They're not really, they're anime characters. They've been in some games, but they are friends and closer than any. I don't know who's older. I'm gonna say they're the same age. Oh no! Oh no! Which one might die first? Well, that's probably... Oh, I'm already in pain. Sorry for the spoilers if you haven't seen Digimon Adventure. This is by nature, it's gonna have to be spoilery. Who is stronger? I'm gonna say Tailmon's stronger because she evolves and doesn't die. More active? I don't know. Dominant position? I don't know. Denser person in the relationship? That's probably Tailmon. Because Wizardmon is very, like... knowing, I guess. Actually, I'm gonna say that Wizardmon's more active in the relationship because he spends the series just doing everything he can to help her. Look at him go. If I had a username to hide that I was Rem Inverse, a demon from another world, what would that be? Inverse Rem. Cute. I'm going to take a big drink of my tea and maybe have another lozenge. Just invisible thermos things. We're gonna be Paradox Field. Oh, actually, because I couldn't use Rem Inverse for TikTok, I had to make it Rem in Paradox. We'll do that. My invisible thermos. Which mode should we play? Maybe warning mode, just so if there's anybody, because I really don't have a problem with anything. Nothing that I could see. I've been around a long time. I'm difficult to phase. Nothing I could see in a fanfic or fanfic related game is actually going to phase me. I might not like it, I might not enjoy seeing it, but it won't really bother me. However, if anybody in the chat has anything that would upset them and it, like, tells me, say something, please do say something. I love WizTail. By WizTail, I mean Tailmon and Wizardmon. Digimon Adventure tells their story. Even through a screen, this story is deeply moving. For me, the world of Digimon Adventure feels as if it truly exists. I mean, it's not wrong so far. Do you know how much time I spent as a child? I really wish this game didn't disappear. I can click out of it, but I can't minimize it. If I click out of it, it's fine. If I minimize, it's not. I'm writing a story of Tailmon and Wizardmon. I'd like to see the endless possibilities in various AUs. And thus, I became a fanfic author? Like a hentai artist? Oh no. I'm sorry. So, DDLC did not. That's an example of how difficult I am to phase. There was nothing in DDLC that phased me. It's not that it didn't emotionally affect me, it did emotionally impact me, but I am just really difficult to, like, genuinely deeply put off, I guess. I am very... what's the word? Desensitized, I guess might be the word. I'm kind of desensitized, I guess. I am not actually smiling while I say those things. That's just my avatar settings. No, I mean, not exactly, at least. These are two different things. A fanfic author is at first a fangirl or a fanboy. They are someone who dedicates their life to their loved characters. They have fun by connecting two, usually two characters, or more finely selected characters, with text or manga to unfold romantic or platonic relationships. That's what we do. Right, Rem? Hold on. How is that question supposed to be for me? Yeah, that's fair, CK. Sometimes things can hit a bit too close to home. I was only checking. No, please don't take me as a fangirl. I thought they exist online only. There's no way anyone can see me as one on campus IRL. No way. I've only watched Kimetsu no Yaiba. I haven't even tried Genshin once. I've been enjoying a real world life all my 20 years of life. This is already really funny. I am no fangirl. Denial is a river in Egypt. Ijo, my lecture is around. See ya. She just said Ijo. Yeah, she did. Reiki-jo alike, I see. I don't know what that means. Reiki, what? What was that? See it as a pro-level weeb, and please don't try to Romanize everything again. Wait, is that... That looks like a hard drive. Did Rem drop this here? Maybe. We can ask her. Anyone know where Rem's next lecture is? Rem doesn't have that many friends around. I don't think anyone will know. Did Rem drop this? I'll take the same lecture in a bit. Let me take this to her. Us? Are you willing to go with me again, Cordelia? How convenient you guys got the same schedule. Thank you, it sure is. The two of us have like the exact same schedule. Oh no, the plot thickens. Somebody shoot me. No, don't. I'd like to survive the day. Shooting me in the head would still do me a favor, though. Getting asked about fangirls face to face. Wait, is someone after me? Rem, right? I'm Cordelia. I recognize you from our lectures. Voice acting is not gonna be great tonight, because my throat's dead. Ugh, here come more IRL friends. Nah, I'm not good at being an IRL enjoyer. Yeah. Ahoy, howdy. That's how an IRL enjoyer speaks, right? I guess this is a universe in which WizTail is like... So, I guess it expected the A to be a more masculine and B to be a feminine character. So we've got... Oh, but that's great. That's great, actually. It's stuffed here. Yeah, what you gotta expect from a downtown attraction. The screen. It's WizTail. We are living in a universe where WizTail is popular enough to be advertised on giant screens. Seeing them side by side gives me that warm feeling. Tail and Wiz from Digimon Adventure. Seeing you together is about to be the best thing that has ever happened to me. Okay, if I knew it was gonna refer to them like this in text regularly, I would not have done that. To me, the relationship between Tail and Wiz is... What? Oh, that's... I think you kinda fancy WizTail, right? Gasp! You know, I've been looking for the one that dropped this hard drive. My hard drive! When did I drop it? This is truly a nightmare scenario. As a fanfic author, I do have to say, this is truly a nightmare scenario. I am happy to talk about it, and I will talk to you about it all day, if I am aware that I'm in the company of people who will understand. So all of my actual friends, yeah, you know, all the people here, yeah, you know that I'm a fanfic author. You probably know, if you remember, that I have written like 5 million Yu-Gi-Oh! Fanfiction. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is my normal poison of choice. As well as other things. I've never written a Digimon fanfic, actually. But this is the nightmare scenario. Just a random person that you don't know or trust at all, just suddenly knows your deepest, darkest hard drive secrets. I mean, this thing didn't have a name tag on it or something, so I checked its content to be double sure. It's yours, right? Oh, sneaky. This thing carries all I've got. There's no use denying anything anymore. Yeah, that's mine. Write all of us into a Digimon fanfic. Oh no. Did you write all of that? Those fanfics? Dunno. I must have downloaded those somewhere by accident. Those fanfics. Does she mean? Please, no. I see. Those were in the lecture notes folder, so I thought I'd check to know who this drive belongs to. Didn't expect it to be a bunch of WizTail fanfics. Those were awesome. That's the kind of literature this world deserves. I had this feeling all of a sudden. I was totally infatuated and went on reading all day long. I searched everywhere but couldn't find anything alike, though. Yeah, alright. I was thinking about asking for the author. Do you know where I can see more of her work? dunno. I honestly can't remember where I downloaded these. I kinda scrolled around and left it there. Aw, for real? That's a shame. I've already read what's there a million times. I think I can recite them by this point. The storytelling was masterclass. I love the part that goes like... Wiz gazed tenderly at Tail, softly parted rosy lips, exhaling orchid-scented breath. Okay, I would never write this sentence, just so you know. I would never write this sentence. I could have, I could have written real sentences. I wasn't feeling it yet. Whoa, let's hold it right there. Tail was tender as water, like a spring breeze gently caressing. He softly... Oh, so... Does this assume that both characters are male in all cases? Can you not change it? Oh, so maybe A is actually a male character and B is actually a female character, and I just didn't notice it at all, so this might be a gender swap. AU. WizTail fanfics directed and written by me. It might also just be just in that sample dialogue as well. Like, if I write stuff, I can write it correctly, but we'll see. Out of all the reasons in the world, I finished those and buried them in my hard drive without publishing them anywhere. But now, please stop. This is like having my twisted dreams shown to the entire world, but naked. Or you can say it's like prepping myself for a public execution. Wiz let out a soft moan, lightly pounded with dainty fists, making kitten-like sounds. Stop, I beg you. Tail and Wiz blended together like milk and water. I'm sorry. I wrote that. I'll be frank. I am Rem in Paradox, so can we stop, please? Oh dear me. This is this point where I'll have to escape the planet. Don't twist your face like that. I'm no demon. Your being a fanfic author and writing about WizTail will remain a secret with me. Are you promising to keep the secret? Yeah, on one condition. Condition? That is, you must publish your work and have more people enjoy it. This is quite a masterpiece. Folks will kill for it. I'm nobody to force a decision on you, though. But won't you even consider this? I would, but... I'm not good enough. Of course. Any author with the right sense of mind would take their next piece as the best. This might not be perfect, or not perfect enough, but it did bring me happiness. Oh, well, thank you for hanging out with me even past your bedtime. It was nice to chat with you. Have a good evening, CK. We'll see what happens. This game is already hilarious. I think it's going to be a really wild ride. You know, it's not perfect. It's a little rough around the edges, but I think it's going to be a fun time. Have a good night. Posting this somewhere definitely will share this happiness with more people.
Rem, no. Rem and Paradox, Sensei.
Oh.
I am absolutely in love with your stories, and I believe they deserve a more public appearance than your hard drive. I want to see it posted, and I'll gladly read it all over again from there. I'll write sincere comments and tell you precisely how I feel. Comments?
Every fanfic author's weakness is comments.
The hard drive might be a safe space, but it's true nobody will ever comment on my work, which is what I have been longing for all along.
I actually have some comments that I really need to respond to that I got recently. I haven't been writing fanfic in like years. It's probably been, God, I don't know how long. It's been years since I last uploaded something. But somebody left a comment on a King of Fighters fanfic that I wrote. And I'm always really, really happy when people leave comments on that fic specifically, because it's not a huge fandom, and there's not a lot of content in English, so it's nice to know that I, like, helped somebody and that they really liked what I did. Ah, Yori and Kyo would have been a good one for this.
I know this won't strike that much interest, but for the sake of me, and me alone, please keep up the story. I'd like to see more of your work. There will be more and more fans like me.
I might give it a try. You'll write a comment for real, right?
Of course. I'm your first reader.
New contact, Rippleboat.
Since it's the first piece, I'll write whatever that I like best.
Become an animal. Well, why not?
Hey, well, Cordelia, dunno if I should get started with this. I've been tossing things in my hard drive for far too long. I don't actually know how I can publish something. On me, then. Unlike you, I've never stopped being around active grounds all these years. Trending platforms, posting tactics, I'm your one to go to. Let me show you how. All you gotta do is click on this icon, and this, and then here, press post. That's how your fanfic shows up under the corresponding tags. Is there no content moderation? We don't need that annoying stuff here.
Interesting. Let's start by writing today. Open the inspiration.
One morning, Tail rubbed her eyes and reached out as usual to touch Wiz beside her, but found nothing there. Wiz was gone. As Tail reached out, she only saw a figure, emerge beside her.
Oh. Let's switch.
Kitten. It was a little kitten.
Yeah, so it's gonna treat them. I would have done it the other way around if I'd realized that it was set like that.
And it let out a meow. Was it just a trick of the mind? This kitten looked so much like Tail. Could it be Tail turned into a kitten? Wiz incredulously touched the kitten. The kitten nudged her palm with its head, emitting a very comforting purr. Wiz thought, could this be the same loud Tail as usual? Hit. Tail had turned into a little animal. I never thought that animals like this could be so adorable.
I'm gonna have to look into this more to see if anything can be done about the pronouns, and if not in the base game, like if you can mod it, or if there's settings in the character creator or anything like that. Recall. So many things went wrong when I was gonna start this stream today. I'm glad that it's actually behaving during the stream itself, but the startup, not good. So yesterday I had to reinstall OBS, which I forgot uninstalls the plugins that are in the OBS folder, or at least it seemed to. So I had to reinstall all of that as well. Today, when I was going to stream, I was having trouble getting StreamerBot to connect to OBS, and then my computer froze and I had to hard boot it. I think because of that, I kept having to open and close OBS. And then OBS crashed the next time I opened it, and I was like, oh no. Oh no. I'm moving my hands and forgetting that it actually sees that. I can talk with my hands now to some degree. It's the tracking of my hands in Warudo is not actually that good. XR Animator is the best and the most customizable, but it's not really great as a like to stream with. There's a lot of little things about it that don't work that well. But yeah, what was the other thing that happened? OBS crashed. Something else happened as well, but I'm forgetting it. Oh, StreamerBot crashing and needing to be updated. That's my story. Like the comment. Oh, I've had 6 reblogs. I'll have you know, this is actually very, very good. It's quite unrealistic to expect more than this, especially when you're first start. Like, this is real good, actually. This is not bad. Oh, it's a bit small because my screen is small. 3 time periods in a day, morning, noon, evening. Different amounts of time. Okay. All right. Collect inspirations. God, that's such tiny font. It would be fine if it were full screen. I long to have my PC back with a full-size monitor and maybe a second screen. I long for this, because even if I got a second screen, I would not have anywhere to put it on this desk. I could be using Gubbins' tablet right now if I really wanted to. There's just nowhere to put it. Red is trend, purple is commission, yellow is normal. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Doesn't change the outfits. The outfits are kind of reverse. Hey Thunder, welcome back. I don't really know how this works. That's fun. Oh, I have to actually... Okay, okay, that makes sense.
Even though I'm familiar with school grounds, seeing like this really makes me feel, wow, this is a lively crowd. You're supposed to be part of the lively crowd, too. If I want to set the next WizTail story on campus, I don't think lively is quite the word for the pair. Sounds kinda off. True, that word does sound like something a boomer would use. It's like commenting on those two like a bystander, which might make it seem weird when writing intimate plot lines.
It's really funny so far. Like, the writer definitely understands fandom. I can say that much. Invisible thermos time. The lid is stuck. Oh, I just have to have water because my thermos lid is stuck randomly.
Yes, that's how it feels. I wonder how you understood this feeling so well. You might as well take the quill. As your first reader, all I can write are comments. What will happen between Tail and Wiz on campus? Fluff or angst both seem to fit. Is this what you call campus charm? Somebody's generating ideas. Nice. We're on to something. I'll write those down right now.
Magic.
That's a good start for a campus-related plot. I gotta head back and write that down. We've still got lectures, we might as well do something else around here. Your well-being is equally important.
Now I can write this story.
The moment the administrator's eerie voice echoed through the hallway, Tail yanked open a broom cupboard and slipped inside, only to find there was already someone in it. The moment the administrator's eerie voice echoed through the hallway, Tail yanked open a broom cupboard and slipped inside, only to find there was already someone in it. It was Wiz. From Wiz's widened eyes, she was clearly startled.
Oh, he was clearly... So, because I put Tailmon in the A slot and Wizardmon in the B slot, it has gendered Wizardmon as female and Tailmon as male. And I don't know if you can fix that, so I would just have to forge ahead.
But before he could make a sound, Tail swiftly covered his mouth. The administrator had already turned the corner. One more noise and they would be discovered. Oh, you little brats, I'll catch you for sure. Two adolescents in the middle of growth spurts, now forced into a cramped, narrow broom cupboard, like two toothbrushes jammed into a single cup, inevitably bumped and jostled against each other. As the administrator's footsteps echoed ever closer, both of their heartbeats quickened. It was also the first time Tail had seen Wiz's face from such a close distance. His breath warmed her palm, his lashes brushed against her cheek, and his face... "You're blushing?" Tail asked with a look. "Shut up," Wiz replied with a glare. Once the administrator was completely gone, Tail finally let out a long breath and released Wiz's mouth.
That's when she noticed Liz's face was flushed red from lack of oxygen, his eyes a little dazed. You okay? I don't need to give you mouth-to-mouth, do I? Shut up. That time it was said out loud. We got comments. I'ma eat a whiz. Look at what I found first thing of the day. So they've left 2 comments. Cordelia, did you see the campus AU I posted?
Hush, I haven't gone through it a 4th time yet.
But please continue. I look forward to your comment.
Ah, that was magnificent. I couldn't ask for anything more. That unique freshness of college students seemed to fit this story right on.
One can say campus settings have been the trend these days. One day in, and there's already a ton of views and comments. To each their own, but trends do come and go at will. That's up to nobody to control. I'm so happy to see this. And yeah, I got PM'd some commissions as well. If only it were this easy. If only you could write 2 fanfics and someone would be in your DMs like, hey, I want to give you money. Never. This doesn't happen. WizTail AU celebrity style. Cool. Whoa, no way. Am I good enough as a contract writer now?
I'd rather say it's their pleasure and honor to have commissioned Rem in Paradox, Sensei.
Don't say that.
Yeah, this commissioner is looking for some celebrity work. I'd like to see that as your reader as well. If you're looking for celebrity material, then there's one place you can't work around. It's the cinema. Put things on the screen, blow up their action, make things persuasive. Cinema it is then. There's not an official due date, but we should still move accordingly. The cinema should be closed by this point. Let's go tomorrow.
Us? Us? Are you willing to go with me again?
Having someone to talk to during an inspiration hunt can make things go a lot smoother. I mean, if you take me as a hassle, then...
Of course not. I'd be thrilled if you're down.
Going to a movie with an actual friend from school.
Wow, how much I've changed. Absolute cinema, yeah. So, some parts of this game are like really realistic and other parts less so. But that's what makes it fun. Guess I just have to sleep now.
We're going to the cinema to hunt for inspiration.
I've highlighted the relevant tags in purple for quests. This should distinct them from red for trending. Neither is yellow. Cinema. Unlock. Set out. Whoa, this place is huge.
Word Cinema has the largest auditorium in town. It can hold 1,000 people at a time.
I'd like to see 1,000 people in the same hall someday. I wouldn't. I was having a conversation about this just recently. We'd gone to see Frankenstein. We also saw Princess Mononoke as well. But we'd gone to see Frankenstein. And it was the most packed that I have been in a cinema room in longer than I can remember. It was, I think there were 100 seats and 70 were taken. It's so packed, and I have not been in a theater with that many people in it for like ever. And I prefer it to not be that way. I prefer to be the only person. So I don't want anybody to be in the theater, but I also don't want the theater to go out of business. I want nobody to be there but me, but I also want the theater to make money. My wishes are counterintuitive.
Let's take a pick for the day. What do you want to watch? What's on now? This one is about college entrepreneurs later becoming sour foes. Sounds like it adapted a good number of true stories. Or this melodrama, two lovebirds get turned into Thanksgiving turkeys. Thanksgiving coming up again, turkey coming up again. That's kinda... Isn't there anything more toward the typical side? What about this one, adapted from an esports online literary work? This is supposed to be for its final match, a head-turning return after 2 decades. My grandma used to hang around this circle. Let's take a look around.
That's pretty funny. That's the only one that has purple on it, so... You are a manager, and your task is to ensure that Tail maintains a good and proper image in the public eye. Long story. Long stories have their own self-contained worlds. Man, I hate writing long stories. The thing with long stories is I'm simply not good at them. I love writing short stories. I really appreciate short form work. Like, I think it is a really difficult skill to portray something in a shorter amount of words, but it's way harder to write a long story for me. It's so hard. And I don't like to, even if it's like just like 5,000 words or so, which is not all that long, I am writing it longer than I used to, although mostly original work. 5,000 used to kind of be my upper limit. Now, maybe like 10,000 is more common, but if I am writing a multi-chapter work, I hate posting the first chapter or however many chapters I have if I don't have every single chapter done, because then what will happen is I will get terrible writer's block, and I won't be able to finish it, and I'll have this feeling, like this restlessness inside me because I didn't finish the story, and it just feels like, oh, I don't know, it's a word I'm trying to think of. Maybe it'll come to me, but it doesn't feel good. I don't like it, so I don't usually post multi-chapter stuff anymore unless it's actually done, and having done so somewhat recently, I shouldn't have. You are a manager, and your task is to ensure that Tail maintains a good and proper image in the public eye. No accidents, no disputes, no scandals. You are a dedicated manager, and on the first day you learn that you will be handling Tail's PR work. You immediately begin investigating all of her social connections, dark history, and potential PR crisis incidents. Tail is currently single. However, it's worth noting that Tail seems to be getting quite close to a star named Wiz. What do you think is most noteworthy? We have to make choices now. Ooh. On your first day, you went to talk to Tail. She seemed cooperative, but your intuition told you that she was holding back on personal matters. That's normal, though, since you've just met.
You decide to gain her trust so you can learn about risks in advance and prevent PR disasters before they happen.
It's so funny that this was the only straight ship that I even put in the poll. There was only one. This is the only one, and I mixed the characters up so that the pronouns are backwards. If it were any other ship, I could just say the same pronoun all the time, but I have to mentally reverse them for this. And if I had put them in the right order, it would also be, you know, I could just read it out, but...
Trust level 0 out of 100. Today there was a cocktail party. You brought a makeup artist to do Tail's makeup. Right after you came back from the restroom, you found Tail seemingly arguing with someone. This was rare. Tail usually has a good temper. You seldom see her argue with others. Hit. You looked across. It was Wiz. Under the media's cameras, both wore frosty expressions, with no trace of smiles in their eyes. The reporters around were already swarming in. You hear... Your heart tightens. This was bad. You decided...
Oh. Oh man. I'm gonna bump into the champagne tower. That sounds really funny. You had a quick wit and bumped into the nearby champagne tower. That's a real rom-com move. Hit. Amid everyone's screams, the huge champagne tower collapsed. All cameras instantly focused on you as you scrambled up, seeing Tail and Wiz's shocked expression. Thank goodness no one was filming them anymore. Of course, the boss refused reimbursement, and you ended up paying for it, all the champagne yourself. But Tail later secretly came to thank you. She looked at you with softened eyes. You righteously said, "No problem, this is what I should do." Unfortunately, yesterday's incident was still caught by a tabloid entertainment magazine. There's no helping it. From that photo, Tail and Wiz really did look like they were arguing. Maybe they were indeed arguing. Oh. You decide to buy internet trolls to steer public opinion. Which direction to steer? This one makes a lot more sense in the context. This one is a lot more dramatic. I'm gonna go with this one, though. Misunderstanding is too vague. This is very... Oh! Whoops. I failed. I messed up. Chat with Tail. During a Q&A, the host suddenly asks, "Rumor has it you and Wiz have a special relationship?" Let Tail answer freely. My relationship with Wiz is normal. We're good colleagues. She seems to answer well until she slips. That's it. So, Wiz told me yesterday. Your mistake for expecting better. Tail posted some casual photos doing well. Critical hit! Fluff, but something feels off. You realize a cup in the photo app appeared on Wiz's desk, but who would know that? Who would pay that much attention? Luckily, it's a common design, but shippers are already speculating and being attacked by solo fans. You decide, make Tail change cups, create a shipper account to stir the pot. I feel like we need money. But this would also be funny. We're gonna stir the pot. Ah. But it attracts fans to Tail and WizTail. It was peaceful with nothing happening. Let's earn some side income. This is wild. It's like a whole mini-game. This is what writing long fic is truly like, is playing a whole mini-game. I say long fic, but like for real, I'm trying to think if I've written maybe like 12,000 words would be the longest fanfic that I'd have to, actually I'm gonna go, you know what, I'll go and check. I will check how long my longest fic is. I don't know if there will be an easy way to check that, actually. I'll just have to scroll the page for a minute here. $7K was my previous longest fic. I thought I wrote something longer than that more recently, but maybe not. Yeah, 7K is the longest thing that I'm seeing. So yeah, I've literally never written an actual long fic, and I don't know if I ever will. Spread fake leaks. Uh-oh, was got into an accident. Tail didn't witness the accident but seems uneasy, more like extremely agitated upon hearing the news. She asked for leave, but she has a pre-scheduled sponsor event to attend. You decide. We need money. She's gonna get mad, but we need money. But this is for fans of the ship. So, like, I don't know though, this is a long fic. It's just so, like, this is actually really interesting, because it's like, do you do something that will build the tension because it's a problem in their relationship, or will that be not enough? Oh, I'm gonna approve it. She looks deeply grateful. Full trust. Early in the morning, you're awakened by a call. Tail liked Wiz's 3-year-old post. You can't take it anymore. Shippers are celebrating. Solo fans are damage controlling. Tail explains it was an accident. Oh man, though, I would never write a fic like this because I do not like RPF. People can do what they want. I'm not a fan of it. And I can't handle when people behave like this in real life. I can't do it. I just can't. Why use your main account? Undo the like immediately. Post a hacked account notice. Quickly like other colleagues' posts. The hype dies down. Tail looks strange. She is fully disguised with sunglasses as if heading to a public place. You repeatedly warn her not to go to public places. She swears she's just buying bread downstairs. You check the calendar. It's Valentine's Day. Do you know what will happen if you're spotted today? I won't be seen. You decide to follow her. You can't shake your unease and end up tailing Tail. Hit. Secret love. Sure enough, she meets someone. The other person is also wearing sunglasses, making them hard to identify. You decide... Oh, that would damage our trust considerably, but it would also be dramatic. Invisible water cup. Expose. You immediately confront him, accusing him of being irresponsible. Trust me, you don't want to know. Frustrated, you slam the table. What did you do? Nothing could surprise me more than you dating. It can't be Wiz, right? You knew? Dot 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 dot. Yes, Wiz and I are dating. I thought you didn't know. I won't hide it from you anymore. You feel dizzy. Tail thoughtfully hands you mess. You have to be medicated. You're so shocked. After taking it, you feel better. From now on, you're forced to cover for their secret relationship. The good news is, Tail clearly trusts you more. This is a good sign. It's been over half a year since you became Tail's manager. Tomorrow is a banquet. Busy preparing, you haven't had time to monitor Tail's activities lately. Tail now trusts you deeply. She knocks on your door saying she needs to leave early tomorrow. Run on lines, yeah. Let me see what language this game was in initially. I think it is a Chinese game, a Chinese studio. And it seems quite indie, because that's not the only issue I've run into so far. Like, all things considered, in terms of indie translated games that I've played, this is pretty good, actually. Like, it's a little rough, but it's quite good. Tail is surprised. How did you know? No need to be that shocked. After this story, I'm gonna take a quick break and get some tea and stuff. I should have thought about this, but I was looking at games and I thought, oh, this is a simulation game, so there won't be too much reading. It'll be fine. It's a simulation for writing stories. Of course there's a lot of reading in it. That's my bad, though. That's me. That's on me. That night, you deliberately hold back while socializing. Sure enough, you're jolted awake by a call at midnight. The boss's furious roar pierces your ears. What is Tail posting? Delete it now! You quickly open SNS. At 3 a.m., Tail posted a selfie. Aw, thank you. Thank you for turning the kettle on, my dear. In the photo, Wiz is holding the phone, face flushed from drinking. Behind her, Tail is asleep, drooling, hair a mess. They're barely dressed. Luckily, it's late and few have seen it. You quickly mobilize the team and rush to their home to handle the crisis, but fans notice, sparking an uproar. At the final review meeting, as a responsible party, you're mercilessly fired by the boss. On your last day, Tail sees you off. She looks guilty. You know her well enough to tell that even through her mask and hat. Surprisingly, Wiz is there too. Though no longer Tail's manager, your heart races again. You know what'll happen if you're seen together, right? The new PR isn't here yet. Don't worry, they won't dock your pay. You laugh despite yourself. As a taxi arrives, you watch them fade into the distance. You think being Tail's manager was fun. And to the next one, good luck. Hit. Plot twist. Years later, you receive a wedding invitation from Tail and Wiz. They left the spotlight amid the chaos, achieving fame before stepping away. Now they live peacefully. You drive to their villa, an hour from the city, surrounded by greenery. The wedding is small, with only close friends. You're honored to be included. Tail greets you. Wiz nods. Long time no see. Thanks for helping us back then. You reply. Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear. What do we reply? Okay, you can leave now. Slow burn? How is this slow burn? They're getting married. The crowd noisily surrounds the couple, sipping champagne. You watch from afar. They look happy. Someone asks why you're smiling. You realize you can't stop grinning and burst out laughing. Happily ever after. Nothing. My OTP got a happy ending. My heart's like a glued up broken mirror. Sob, I love this happy ending. 94? Okay, that's not bad. I felt like that was really bad when I went through it, but I guess not. Yay. I don't know what that is. Okay, I am gonna go grab some tea now. I will be right back. Okie dokie, I'm back now. Thank you all for your patience. I have my big ol' thermos of tea, and I have a different lozenge. So I'm technically only supposed to have these other lozenges every 2 hours. I don't know if that's really a concern, but that's what it says on the packaging. Welcome back, CCT! Hello, hello. You got back just when I did. Oh god, sorry. I wasn't fast enough to hit mute on that one. I'm so sorry for coughing just then. That looked really loud. It's not super sweet southern tea, no. I don't actually... I'll kinda... Like, I'll drink really sweet southern iced tea, but the problem is that it's really bitter. Because you don't really, because you're putting so much sugar in it, the way that it's typically made, at least where I lived, I come from West Virginia, and my area, my family would brew the crap out of that tea, and so it would be really, really bitter, and even if you put a lot of sugar in it, you can't hide how bitter it is. So I don't really like that. And plus we would also often, we would have regular sweet tea, but there would also always be, artificially sweetened, so if I picked up the wrong jug, not ideal. Bojangles does have good tea, you're right about that. They make some real... I do like Bojangles tea. We used to have a Bojangles around where I lived before, but they died. They are no longer there. Their biscuits are alright too, nothing special. Like, if you're a West Virginian, the biscuits come from Tudor's Biscuit World. Those are the best biscuits. Almost everybody loves Tudor's. Gubbins does not like Tudor's. But he only had it once, and he got one with cheese on it, and I don't think that was a good call. But yeah, Bojangles tea was actually really, really good. I had lemon balm tea before, and this time I've made decaffeinated Earl Grey, because I can't have a lot of caffeine because of reflux. I probably shouldn't even be drinking decaf black tea, but it's better than caffeinated. And I've also got a different lozenge type, as I was saying before I distracted myself, because I'm not really supposed to have as many of those other lozenges as I've been having. I probably shouldn't have more of this one either, but I have to, for relief. To be able to talk, I have to. God, my thermos lid is getting stuck so bad. I literally just put the lid on to carry it from the kitchen to here, and now I'm not sure I can get it open. I just made all this tea. I made y'all wait, and for what? I will get back to playing the game, but I have to grab a towel real quick and see if I can get this open. I got it open. The problem with my thermos is the inside is stainless steel, and they also made the lid out of stainless steel. And there's no grip or anything on the sides. It's just straight stainless steel. And so it's so difficult if it gets stuck like that. It's really hard because you have nothing to get purchase on. Just gonna leave it open for a minute because that tea is still too hot to drink. So let's get back to the game.
Just came back from the post office. What happened? You look somewhat different. Remember that celebrity commission? I'm I'm not forgetting anything about you.
Oh, I assume then that the title of... I was wondering what the title meant, Sensei, I like you so much. I guess it's referring to her. Aw. That's a good episode, a heartbreaking episode.
The commissioner liked the work, but when invoicing, they said they bought one merch too many and asked whether they could pay with that.
Oh, merch?
Whoa, that's not what we signed up for. Are they picking on you just because you're new to the game? Want me to post them on social media? I mean, I've gone through too much social media not to do it right.
Oh, I turned the volume up a little bit. Turn it back down. Gah, that's not what I meant. But please just look at this WizTail photo card she mailed. No, Cordelia, you may not call them out. We don't need a call-out post over one flubbed commission. We do not need that energy. That's a fun arc. Early Pokemon was fun.
Kinda cute. That I gotta admit. I mean, it's not like this thing is rare or anything. We can ship this out through eBay in no time. I checked the market price, and it's right around the negotiate pay. If I factor in the shipping cost, I should be on the nicer end of the scale. Teehee.
I don't really remember her dad. I just remember her and her, Pokemon.
So that's what it's about. I guess I can scroll around without posting someone. Yay me.
I like these little explanations popping up. I'm skipping them because if you're in this chat, you probably know what all of these things are, like merch, and call-out posts and all that. I'm sure that you know, so I am just skipping them. But it's fun that they have an explanation for people who maybe aren't so online, I guess, for lack of a better word, who aren't aware. That's kind of nice.
Since you've got nice WizTail merch, want to start your trophy wall? This is far from enough to start a trophy wall. It's like drawing a stick man and wanting to put it in the Louvre. That's low-key insulting.
I remember the Ghost at Maiden's Peak episode really vividly because we were watching it in my sister's room, and while we were watching it, we lived somewhere outside of town, and we lived like way off of the main road, and the only thing, if you came up our driveway, you were going to our house, and that did not happen that often. And while we were watching it, a car came up our driveway, and we were all like, every time that happened, if a car randomly came up, because we were home alone as well, we would get really freaked out. And because it happened during this Pokemon episode, it like is emblazoned in my brain. I think they were just turning around that time though. Nothing happened.
Sorry, I didn't mean it that way. Hey, I've got some ETA boards left over from moving last time. You can use them.
The half-off anti-ghost stickers, yeah. The scariest incident like that I can recall, because again, it was really rare for anyone to approach our, because it really was just so out of the way. It was not a nice hill to go up. Like, there was simply no reason, unless you got turned around and you were on our side of the, like, side road before you realized it. There was simply no reason to turn around in our... And even if you were, like, you could probably have turned around in our... So I don't know why people would occasionally do that. And almost, like, much rarer that somebody would actually come to the door. Like, that simply didn't happen. But it did happen one time. And we answered it because it at least appeared to be a cop, and he asked if our parents were home, and they weren't, and he said, I can't remember what he said. He left. He did just leave. But then when my mom and dad got home, they were like, okay, if we're not home, do not answer. Even if it's a cop, even if it looks like a cop, do not answer the door. Because that could be someone who's not actually a cop. Do not answer the door if we're not home. Because it had happened so rarely that we had just not had that talk. Because it just didn't happen. But thankfully nothing was, yeah. Also that, but, but like, yeah, they were quite scared. And we were also quite scared because we were like, oh no, what if something had happened? But he didn't come back, so I don't know what he wanted. The other time that was really weird, again, it was so rare for a random person to come to our door that I can remember most of the times that it happened, because it was so rare. There was another time, and I was an adult at this point. I was not a child anymore, but I was home alone, and I was watching TV in the living room, and you can see where, like, the living room from the front door, and I kind of had seen someone out of the corner of my eye, and I assumed it was because my dad, big smoker, like extremely big smoker, so as soon as he got home he would stay out there and smoke a cigarette. So I was like, okay, I was just thinking in the back of my mind, like, oh, dad must be home, he's out there smoking a cigarette. But then the person was, I turned, and there was someone at the door. There was a man at the door, and he, unless I just didn't hear it, unless he knocked very quietly and I just didn't hear it, he had not knocked. He had just been looking at me. And I went to the door, and I opened it just a little bit to see, you know, like, what the heck, you know? You know, I might not have opened it in some circumstances now, but the problem with our door was that you could see straight through it. There was no curtain, there was no peephole, there was no anything. It was just a big window. So I did go to the door. Maybe not the best idea, but this guy, he mentioned his dog being lost, and asked if I'd seen it, and I said no, I had not. He like sorta, I had the door open just a crack, and he like sorta acted like he was gonna come in. I was like, I'll like, you know, I'll let you know if I see it, and just shut the door, because it was such a weird and awkward interaction. And I told my parents about it, and apparently this guy was actually our neighbor. He did actually lose his dog. He was just a really awkward guy. He wasn't trying to do anything, so at least that. But it was so weird that he like tried to come in my house even though I told him I had not seen his dog. I was very like, is it a ghost or is it an awkward guy? But thankfully I did not have to keep wondering. Thankfully it was someone that was known to my parents, so. But again, so rare that I can remember these times just straight off the top of my head. I was an adult, I believe. I could have been a teenager. I think I was like a young adult at that time. Oh, sorry, I bumped my thermos against my glass just then. Who understands WizTail's sexual tension? Digimon Adventure animation team secretly. Mental AB, physical BA is not called AB. I had to think about that for a second, but what this is saying is, even if the like romantic, the social dynamic, in the social dynamic, person A is more aggressive, but in the physical dynamic, person B is more aggressive, it's not AB. So this is a thing that we don't really do too much in Western fandom. It usually does not matter if you're from a Western fandom whose name comes first, because we're not as caught up in like dominant and submissive, or like seme-uke and that type of dynamics, but it's a lot more important in some other places like Japan, China. So like WizTail would be considered different from tail whiz if you're doing it that way. So what this person is saying in this is they only care about the physical aspect, like the uke-seme dynamics, who's topping, who's bottoming. That is how they're defining whose name comes first. The top's name comes first, even if in the emotional dynamic, the other person is more like forward, aggressive, whatever. I'm pretty sure that's what that means. Digimon Adventure builds a wiki site for WizTail. This is the funniest thing about this, is we're living in a world where everyone is talking about WizTail. Everybody's talking about it. It's on. They're making movies about WizTail. They're making big merch campaigns about WizTail. What a world to live in. Do I have energy left today? Can I not go back from, oh, there's an X, okay. I don't think that I have anything that I can compose. Oh, rooms. Oh, right, I needed to do this. Switch tabs. I don't know what it's telling me to do. Oh, here. I'm really confused. Oh, okay. Okay, okay, I get it now. I'm on board. Cutie Honey's super. I'm gonna have to look that up, CCT. I'm gonna have to find that. I am a Cutie Honey fan. It's kind of funny how many things around the time referenced Cutie Honey. There's an episode of Galaxy Angel, because I've been watching Galaxy Angel with some friends and also with Gubbins recently. In the theme park episode, the one about Mint scheming to get to wear the chicken costume, before it is put into a flower costume, like a weird off-putting flower costume that nobody likes but her. And she is performing for children, and she sings the Cutie Honey theme song. And everyone's like, what are you doing? Sure. That's all I got. So the only Cutie Honey that I have actually watched, so I've seen the film, the live action one that is directed by Ano, which is a really good movie. But other than that, the only Cutie Honey that I've seen is literally the original Cutie Honey anime. And I didn't finish it. I got fairly far. I've read the entire the original Cutie Honey manga. I have read the entire thing. That's the most that I am like versed in Cutie Honey, as I have finished the original manga and I like the movie. Oh, I thought that was let me see. Oh, you mean Cutie Honey Flash. Okay, okay. I I didn't realize that Cutie Honey F and Cutie Honey Flash were the same thing. I was really confused for a second there. I thought that was a different one, because I know it as Cutie Honey Flash. I would really like to see it. I've heard that it's not fully subbed. I don't know if that's still the case. Hello, hello Grunt. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the anniversary stream. How are you?
Well, Tail and Wiz, they now look like the last pair of lovers in a barren wasteland. Just say you've got too large of a display with too little merch to hang. A voice in my head tells me to check eBay and buy. I truly wish that I had this much space. This is the opposite of the problem. When you have this much free space, you can go hog wild. What I have is too much merch and no space. That's my life right now. Too much merch and no space. And that's been my life forever. I have never lived in a place that had room for the merch that I have. Oh, that's great. I didn't hear about that. That's really good to know. Speaking of fan translations, the Digicrat Fantasy was just fan translated relatively recently. So I'm thinking about streaming it, but I'm not for sure because I don't know how long of a game it is, and I'm still iffy on reading so much. This is probably the last game with this much reading that I'll do for a while just because I'm still recovering. That's true, CCT, that's true. I don't think it's... You can talk about the translation, I think. I think that's allowed. But I don't know how long of a game it is, and it's a lot of reading. So I might just have to oh god. I'm sorry that I keep banging my thermos on things. I should still mute when I'm drinking it, because I was muting when I was taking the cap off, so it was muted before. But now I'm just leaving the cap off because it keeps getting stuck. So those of you who may be just coming in, I'm currently streaming in Warudo, so I have some hand tracking. It's not very good, but it's like, you know, a little, it's there. So every time I take a drink of my thermos, I will demonstrate. You can see invisible thermos in my hands. Invisible thermos, behold. Thank you, CCT. Thank you for being here. Thank you all for being here. Like, if I think about it too much, I'll get a bit emotional. I'm really appreciative that I'm still able to be doing this, and that we still have so many friends who have been hanging out with us for so long. It's really appreciated. I wish I could have done something bigger. I wish I were in better health and I could do something like I used to do, like a big, you know, 12-hour stream with, like, new stuff and all that, but I wanted to do something, and it's been fun. It's been good. Maybe I will be okay next Friday the 13th to do a big stream. Yes, it's so nice that people are still here 5 years later. Like, it's so wild, especially since in the past, you know, 2 years, I looked back, and the last time that I was able to actually have an anniversary stream was 2022. 23 and 24 both had problems that happened and I wasn't able to do it. So this is the first time in several years that I've been able to do this, and people are still here, and that's, like, it really means a lot to me. It truly does. Your patience and your company is appreciated, all of you. Buy. Rare. Tamagotchi keychain. How much money do I have? Where is my money? Oh, here on the left.
I can't afford that. So I think I'm just going to... yoga pants? Interesting. Stickers. There is a lot of really fun stuff in this game, I gotta say. They've really, like, made fun little ways to just express yourself. Teehee. Why am I like this, teehee? Why did their merch fit so well together, teehee? If one day I get to fill this display, I might stare at this thing all day and spend all my time moving things around. I'm definitely not gonna keep up with the fanfic updates, teehee. This is me if I lived in a world where they actually had WizTail merch to a large degree. I do have that figure. I almost, like, died of happiness when that Wizardmon and Tailmon figure came out. I can't remember how. It's been years at this point. And then, so the point of Wizardmon's ankle is really weak, and it broke while I was unpackaging it, so it's still broken. Luckily, it was a pretty clean break, so if I had the figure, it's in America currently, if I had it, I could fix it pretty easily, but it was so depressing right when it came out of the package. It was so sad. And I think that's the only WizTail merch I have. Oh! God. Oh, I don't want to talk about it though because it's spoilers for several series. But I did also have a Tailmon and Wizardmon keychain on my bag. And I had another couple from another certain game that I ship where half of the couple dies. And as I was coming out of a con, the strap on my bag broke. And some of the keychains were just completely lost. By the time I could stop and put my stuff down, because I was carrying so much stuff, by the time I could stop, they were just gone. They were nowhere to be found. And the ones that were lost were Wizardmon and the other character who died. I was like, are you kidding me? Is this real? Is this my life? Do you have to do this to me again? Must they always be lost? Must they always die? I was so mad. So mad. Losing keychains was not enough. It had to be those specific ones. It really is. It's so... Oh, congrats, Aura. Sorry, I missed that message. It scrolled down. Yeah, nice. I'm glad you're enjoying it. My sister-in-law was over today, and I don't think she's beaten it yet, but her partner has. They were both enjoying it.
No, it's because you finally called me Cora. This feels so much nicer and closer. That's because I'd like to be your friend. Not just because of the fanfic secret, or because we both enjoy WizTail material. Is it okay to say this? Last night, I laid in bed and felt like I'd been blessed. Kinda funny to admit, honestly. Why do I feel so happy? I didn't have any noticeable change in life. I didn't win the lottery. I didn't become a superstar overnight. No updates from the WizTail universe. I didn't suddenly become a genius author. The only thing different in my life is that I met you. It's your encouragement that got me into posting my works. And then, I became a 10-folds, or let's say 100-folds happier fanfic author. I need a friend as much as I need readers. I never had one, and I've been tricking myself into thinking I don't need one. You made me realize I don't want to keep up that lie anymore. I'm saying exactly what I want to say the most right now. I want you to stay with me, Cora, as my bestie, my savior. Plus heart. It's kinda hard to imagine I'm hearing something like this something this cheesy. I almost don't know how to react. Sorry, I guess that was a bit too much. Can you please forget about what I just said? Yeah, it was a bit too much. That aside, though, it was the other way around. You saved me. Huh? If you became 10-folds happier after you met me, then see me as 1,000-folds happier after getting to keep on reading your work. Wow, that's some serious inflation.
I have seen a lot, like, apparently the fashion in it is really good. I'm not super, so I am not really interested in the RC, or in the Legends style of play. The battling does look more interesting in this one, but I have skipped out on both of them so far. But if I play it, the fashion may be an instrumental part of getting me to play it. Bestie, just like Sakura and Shala. So, in Cardcaptor Sakura, this is something that makes... And, you know, I was literally thinking about it. In Cardcaptor... Sorry. I got too excited. In Cardcaptor Sakura, there's an important turning point, because... what is it? I think it's that Xiaolong calls her Kinomoto, and he finally, calls her Sakura? Is that it? It's been a while since I've seen it, but it's important because, it represents, yeah. So, Xiaolong, even though Sakura is happy to let people call her by her first name, he won't do it. Because he's standoffish and, like, you know, he's like that. And he finally starts calling her by her first name. And in the subs, they took out honorifics and all, like, acknowledgement that people weren't using first names. They just took it out completely for the later DVDs. And so they change it to having him call her bestie. Instead of Sakura. It's really... Yeah, he is a very horrible person. Like, I almost died when I read, like, you can call me bestie. Please call me bestie. It was so... it was so bad. It was a really bad choice. So now I think of that whenever I see bestie.
Anyway, I'm the biggest fan for Rem and Paradox Sensei Stojinshi. Don't ever forget about that part. Whoa, I did pull that off. I have decided. I'm going on a daily update rampage. I'll try more subjects. I hope you can keep enjoying my work. Marvelous. If you prefer, you can snap me what you just wrote, paragraph by paragraph. As long as I'm awake, I'll be there reading. Will do.
Locker. Where is it? Here. My nice rare poster. I have energy left. So let's... Because I don't think that I... No, I don't have any... inspiration. So let's go out. The mission? What mission? Oh, I'm supposed to... Oh! Wait, I'm trying to figure out what I'm supposed to do. I have not seen any. I've seen like the one, like that prequel episode for Clear Card Arc, and I've read like a few chapters of the manga, but I was not vibing with it. I would like to finish reading the manga at least. And the thing about the TV series is Mei Ling is in it. My favorite, my beautiful daughter is in the TV series, so maybe I should watch that too, but I'm trying to figure out what it wants me to- oh, am I just supposed to sleep? What mission am I completing? Thank you, CCT. Is there anything I can do? Ah, I can fix it. Oh, this is okay. This fixes all the problems that I had. For some reason, I didn't see anything like this when I was setting it up. Maybe I just missed the setting. Okay, okay. So, anything about, like, being disappointed if it was, like, stuck on the character's gender being such and such, that's fixed. I just didn't know where to click. And I do wish it had pointed it out, but that's okay, because it's here. So, and they even have a non-binary option. Like, that's great. That's wonderful. I'm so happy about this, y'all. This is good. They've good game. She's not casual. She is serious. She's a little edgy. I feel like that's Tailmon. He's also pretty quiet. He's gentle. He's pretty casual. I would say he's idealistic. Let's do that. Yes. Okay. All is good in the world. I see. I'm more likely to read the manga anyway, I think. As much as I do love Mei Ling, I prefer the Cardcaptor Sakura manga. And there was just something about when I watched the... I think it's a prologue, like a prologue episode. It just felt really... I don't know. Very stiff. Ooh, so I have a different kind of honey that I'm used to. And it's actually pretty good in there. It tastes a little funky on its own, but it's pretty good in the Earl Grey that I have. It's nice. My tongue feels so, like, coated right now because I am having to have so much honey because it's, like, one of the few things that actually helps me, you know? It's actually helping me. So I have to keep having it, even though I'm a little tired of it and I don't really want so much of it right now. My tongue is, like, coated. Ah, not canon. That's good, because I didn't like it, quite honestly. I didn't like it. It wasn't very good. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what I'm supposed to be doing here. Oh, they're like, oh, what's it called? The name for these little desktop toys. I'm forgetting the name, but like those things. If I drop you on you, nothing happens. Is this what I'm supposed to do? I think it just wanted me to sleep, even though I had energy left, which is kind of annoying, but I'm still kind of in the tutorial phase. I'll get out of it eventually. I don't think I'm gonna play Tsugu no Hi tonight. Because I'm really enjoying this, and we've just scratched the surface, I feel like. I don't know, I might. Maybe I'll do just for a little bit, but I don't want to do it yet. Ita bag quest. It's like getting hired for CS job while I'm a chemical engineer.
Did this land in my inbox by mistake?
Shouldn't be. It's about WizTail. Let me PR this.
The commissioner has spoken. She said she got a ton of goods and material, but suddenly felt lazy when it came to putting everything together.
Well, it do be like that sometimes.
She saw my Ita room pick yesterday and thought she'd give me a try. Is this what it's all about? Whoa, she did ship me all the goods and material and a fat commission.
Behold, an easy touch with money. You can totally say yes. You've got some talent here. Not that I can nod to my own aesthetics.
If you ask me, the best Ita bag is when you hang a ton of the same goods on them and win by your number of merches.
That's true, but there are also artists out there that make the deco, form patterns, and provide pleasing experiences. Whichever kind of experience it might be, it is but a means to express one's love toward a character.
So that's what it's about. Which kind of experience is your commissioner looking for, then?
She's not even sure. She told me to go crazy. Yeah, I did see that they finally announced that. I really hope it has a better fate than Tokyo Babylon, which was still supposed to be happening, but I don't think we'll ever see it. And to be honest with you, I think it's a weird thing to make in, you know, the late 2020s. I think it is a weird thing to finally animate outside the OVA. That's good, that's good.
This is quite hard. You know what? Ship an empty bag and tell her that's your simplistic perch. Only the smartest can see the merch on there, and then you can keep whatever merch she shipped you.
Hey, that's not nice. Yes, Tokyo Babylon is the one that had its production suspended because they plagiarized outfits. Which, yes, obviously I can see why people got upset, but on the other hand, mangaka do that all the time. There's a bunch of Sailor Moon characters that are very obviously based, but I was looking at them more recently, and I don't think any of them are exact. The changes are very faint. But it did feel like kind of a double standard, but I can also understand why it torpedoed the production. Yeah, I really don't know. It seems like just really weird. Really weird that they would, like, number one, make this at all. Number two, make it with such a kind of famously not that good studio who then did that. I go back and watch the trailer sometimes, and it's so funny because it's like they yassified Seishiro. I cannot state to you how funny it is to see him in like a modern, really generic, not very inspired, at like a Bishonen style, instead of like slightly mature giant shoulder man. It's so funny. It was so funny. I mean, I feel pretty sure that Clamp would have had to sign off on it, but after they sign off, like at some point they would have had to sign off on it. But after that, I think it varies depending on the production how much say the creator actually has. I think in a lot of anime they do actually have a fair bit of say, but then not, because, you know, like Sailor Moon, Takeuchi in the original did not have that much say. And that's why she was so, like, really involved in crystal, which was not always to its benefit, unfortunately. I think that was not always to its benefit. But it was just kind of doomed by having a really, just wasn't supported very well by Toei. They were trying to milk it at the beginning and did not do what they should have. But that does also show you how things can go pretty badly even when the creator is very intimately involved. Ah, I see. Ooh, that sounds... Oh. Slight cough. That sounds good, Grunt. Oh, recently I made cream stew, like miso cream stew, in my rice cooker. It was really good, like with chicken. It was so good. It was amazing. I need to do it again very soon. I'm gonna try to use frozen chicken and see if it turns out. I used chicken breast, but it wasn't that great. I thought it said she sent me a bunch of merch, but there's really not. Oh, I almost hit start virtual camera. We certainly don't want to do that. I could have hit stop streaming too, if that had gone badly. Well, I guess that's all we got. They're happy.
Materials are too limited. That's why the end result isn't that satisfying. If somebody commissions me this again, I'll prep the materials and make this a whole lot better.
So I only have one Issa bag, and it's that Miku bag with her mouth, but it's not very well made. We accidentally bought a knockoff as well. It's not very well made. It doesn't really have the weight that it needs to hold up the stuff. Yeah, Clamp sure did go in a direction with Tsubasa. Having it be lighthearted is very strange. And I think even from the beginning of Tsubasa, even if you don't, like, I don't know exactly what happens because I didn't read that much of it, but I know it gets very dark. However, even at the beginning, it's not a happy manga. It's not something that's gonna really end well.
Do you hate it when strangers approach you? In that case, it's kind of like what I did to you. Well, you did much worse. I know this will be a bit late for this, but I do have to apologize for reciting your fanfic in public.
I've not seen the Tsubasa anime. But any Kajiura soundtrack is good.
I'm sorry for not having thought about your feelings. You must have hated it. It's alright. I didn't take it seriously anyway. Also, if I gotta admit this, your reciting my work sort of made me feel ashamed and proud at the same time. Am I looking at a masochist right now? You're supposed to apologize right now. I was only joking. Try the Inex Center sometime. It's about the best place for some real-time socializing.
The Inex Center?
That's right. Remember that screen we saw that day? The mall across the street is called the Inex Center. It's pretty new, but there's already a fair number of merch stores and gachapon machines. With some luck, you might get some limited edition goods. There goes all my commission money.
Yeah, true. I do like Sakamoto Maya. Am I allowed to just actually do things now? The font is so small. What exactly is the relationship between Tail? Digimon Adventure author doesn't update plays. A girl was killed off by the author because of... Oh, so very important distinction. When CP, the term CP appears in this game, what that means is coupling. It means couple. It means ship. So just so you know, if you see that coming up in this game, it means ship. Am I supposed to go out? I am supposed- Oh, right, we're going to the mall now. Yeah, but it has a very different meaning. It is a completely okay meaning. It's packed here.
The hottest place downtown, what do you expect? Whoa! What? Look at that one with a Digimon Adventure Ita bag. Whoa, she totally rocked it. Wanna go and say hi? Save it. I don't even know whether she's a fellow fan of WizTail or not. If not, things can get awkward pretty quickly. Wait, look over there! Huh? A Digimon Adventure gachapon? So many of them. This was me at the con that I went to when they had the Bandai gacha. I got almost all of the sleeping Digimon gacha, and I got all the ones that I wanted. I was so happy. I had such good luck on that gacha, and I couldn't repeat it ever again. Did I tell you about my Cardcaptor Sakura gacha woes? So there's also a Bandai store, and we went to the gacha at the Bandai store, and they had Cardcaptor Sakura gacha that were really, really cute. And of course, the ones that I wanted the most were Karo and Soupy, especially Soupy, because I really like Soupy. Guess which one I didn't get? Just go ahead and guess who I didn't get. And I kept putting tokens in. I kept putting more and more tokens in. And I got like 3 or 4 of the same Sakura. I got everything else, and I got so many Sakuras, and I got Karo. I did actually finally get Karo. But like never again. I can't let it get me like that. I have, they're not with me there in America, and they might be at my dad's house, in which case they're kind of lost, probably. But, I had several Gashapon sets of Cardcaptor Sakura figures. I can't remember all of them, but one had, like, this little, it was really nice. I liked it a lot. It was, like, Tomoyo and Sakura in their Fruits Candy outfits with, like, the ribbon between them. That one was really nice. And one had them, it was, like, a bust of them in maid uniforms. And then there was another one that was Sakura in her school outfit, but that one was not very good because it had really bad balance. It had, like, a little plastic stand thing to help it stand up, but even with that, it would not stand up. It would just, it would fall over every time. It took many dives off of my bookshelf. Take a look at all the Digimon Adventure merches that are just in. It's my lucky fingers time to shine.
No.
Whew, that was close. It's about time anyway. What a slippery place. I almost YOLO'd my allowance for the entire month.
I think I needed to hold that down longer.
It's too dangerous here, Rem Paradox-san. We should leave quickly. We're running a promotion. Just work out in our shop for one day and you can get 5 free gacha pulls. Free! Isn't this just unpaid labor to help clear your inventory?
Please let me do it.
Rem Paradox Sensei?
Let's see. Ah. I don't understand how to... Okay. It just, sometimes it happens. Nurse and doctor. On a biscuit for some reason. Ah. Oh, I was very off center for that one. Oh, that's cool. No, I do not want to. I didn't realize I was spending my money on that. Whoops, I thought those were my free gacha pulls. Oops. Oops, indeed. Oh well, I got stuff. Can I make each a bag? No, I don't have a bag yet. Why could I not? It says maxed out. That's weird. Oh, I guess you can only have a certain amount of stuff, but there's so much space. It's very strange. Oh well. Where am I supposed to be going? Oh, oh, just home. I need some creativity. Hopefully there wasn't something I was actually supposed to be doing. I'm not super interested in Twisted Wonderland, but I'm not very interested in Disney. And I like otome games, but I'm a little particular about them. Well, it's not an otome game, it's a Josei Muke game, but same deal, I'm a little particular. Oh yeah, I recall learning that fact. I would like to read more of the Black Butler manga. I've only read a very little bit. I've seen both seasons of the anime. I know it diverges. I like the anime, it's not very good. I have to, like, preface it with that. I do like it, it's not very good. But I would like to read the manga because I know it gets wild. I know it gets, like, wild in there. Can I just do Would I want to now? Maybe. Modern angst. Angst. Can I do these? I don't see a way to do them. I don't understand. They are, but the first couple of seasons, the first anime is a self-contained, it diverges from the manga completely. I don't know when it comes, because the early part matches up. I don't know if if it is actually considered like the first part. And then, but I think that the anime that have been made since then are a separate continuity that are more in line with the manga, from what I understand, because I haven't seen them. It feels insane that it wants me to sleep. Like, I don't... There's no reason. Oh, it's too... Oh, that's right. I forgot. You can only do a certain amount of things in a day. So I have to sleep. That's what it is. I was really confused. Onion news. What exactly is the relationship between Tail and Wiz? Yeah, I know what you mean about Okatamari. Goddess, I am the goddess of the fandom world. The goddess of fans as well. Is this a dream? Did I dream about all that because I fell asleep writing fanfic? Surrounded by mysterious pink mist with towering palaces reaching into the clouds, this is so vivid it doesn't feel like a dream. The goddess does look rather deity-like with her long hair and stuff. Her words, not quite so. Remen Paradox, your passionate dedication and urgent desire for WizTail has called me forth. I possess various abilities that you can acquire through relentless effort. Now you shall name your choice. Bruh. We get perks. I don't know. I like Western fantasy. I feel like that will be a good way to go for Wizardmon. So we will spend our octopus coins. Oh, these are these? Oh no. I don't. Oh no, I have enough. I'm gonna grab that one also then. Well, what do you want me to do then? There's no such thing as free lunch. I may accept your works. Huh? I feed on fans' passion. Keep loving what you love and I will gather enough energy to go by. Remember, do not ever run your passion dry. This is your anchor. I'm hungry again. Until next time, farewell. Dot dot dot. That was a weird dream. I'm kind of hungry as well. Whoa, those are a lot of commissions. Wait, is this a gift from the goddess? Nah, forget it. I got a whole lot of stories to write and a mountain of commissions to earn. I need to get stronger. Let's start with the easiest ones. There's so many different menus in this game. It is a little overwhelming. Now we have achievements. Modern angst. Go. I don't understand how to accept these commissions. It just kind of made me do it before. Oh, do I have to do this? Oh, maybe I don't have the location that I need. No. Mascot? Oh, it's these. Oh, there's clothing store for them. Oh, that's great. I have nothing for it, though. I really need to read that. I have not read it. I really need to read it. My lesbian experience with loneliness. I definitely need to get my hands on it. Nice! Sounds like a tasty combination. Oh, I forgot to talk about my miso soup that I made in my rice cooker. I used a recipe from like a Japanese cooking blog. And it's basically, you know, you put your carrots, potatoes, and chicken in there, and then you make a mix out of like miso. What was the other stuff that went into the mix? I'll have to look up the recipe later because I can't remember exactly what all went into it. Obviously miso paste. But you add it in there, you let it cook for a while, and then at the end, you pour some milk in and let it heat through. It's really nice. The miso made it so good. It was so good. Aw. Enjoy your food, though. It does sound tasty. Zephyr's okay. She's had an off stomach lately, but she's seems recovered. Her appetite's really good, but that also means she's super obnoxious. Like, really bad. I keep forgetting where to go look at the commissions again. SNS, that's it. No, that's not it. Inbox, that's it. Oh, I guess I gotta do this one. Celebrity crimes? Well, I guess we're doing this one. She comes from a shelter. All we know about her background is that she comes from a hoarding house. We don't know if she was, like, surrendered willingly. We don't know, like, anything like that. Somebody made a comment when I was at the shelter adopting her that somebody called and said it was their cat, but they were like, no, she is a surrender. So possibly whoever's cats ended up there possibly didn't want them to go to the shelter, but like they were going to the shelter. They couldn't get them back. If that was even them, they may have just thought she was their cat. If it was somebody random. But that's literally all I know about her past. That's it. I don't know what kind of a life she had before that. Likely not very good if she was in a hoarding situation and then had to be surrendered to the shelter, but critical to survive in this industry. You can't say no to sponsors. Wiz excelled at work, studies, and most things, only struggling with alcohol and tail. Oh no, should we make Wizardmon alcoholic? Should we make it hot sauce? Should we make it hot sauce? Oh, hello, Misty Skies. I'm sorry I didn't respond to you earlier. What do I read? What do I need to read? I'm not sure what you're referring to. I'm sorry that I didn't see your comment, when it came through. If you were asking about, like, when I was talking about saying there was a lot to read in this game, I meant reading aloud, because my throat's not in the best shape right now. I'm so sorry that I missed your comment. I wish I had a better setup on my screen. I can't see the YouTube chat on my screen, so I have to look at my phone. Hot chili sauce. How does one spell chili? Two L's. One L. One L. I always struggle with that word. Yeah, so previously, when I used to stream to both Twitch and YouTube, I had a bot that combined the chats in one. But so the reason that I stopped streaming on both is that when I became a Twitch affiliate, you were not allowed at the time to stream to both at the same time. They've changed that, but they have come in with the stipulation that you can't combine the chats. I guess because, like, they can't moderate it and they don't want it looking like it was part of their chat. So unfortunately I can't do that anymore, so I've got to, like, bounce back and forth. There's got to be a better way to do it, though. Everything will be better once I have a desktop computer again, like, for real, for real, for real. And have room on my screen. Unfortunately, under sponsor pressure, he had unwillingly consumed excessive hot chili sauce in ways he couldn't refuse. Wiz's head felt heavy, as if filled with mush. Wiz had long tired of hot chili sauce, just as he tired of this Vanity Fair. Just another typical night in showbiz. So you can see them, although if you're watching on your phone, I'm not sure if it's very legible. I do have the YouTube. I'm allowed to have it on screen. I just can't have it combined in with the Twitch chat. So if I had it combined in with the Twitch chat, I would be able to see it on my Twitch panel. But unfortunately, I did have a panel for YouTube as well, but the thing with YouTube chat that's really kind of an issue to work with is that every single live stream on YouTube has a different chat URL, and you can only get that URL when the stream is public. So once the stream is public, I have to copy the URL out of the pop-out chat, and I have to go into OBS and I have to put it in all of my browser sources that have it. So that's like three different places that I have to put it if I have the panel. And it's just easier to use my phone. Anyway, he's tired of the hot chili sauce. He wants off the hot chili sauce. It's not doing it for him anymore.
Then Wiz heard a familiar voice from the doorway. Wiz? Through blurred vision, Wiz saw Tail at the VIP room door, and the familiar face was full of surprise. Critical hit! Before blacking out, Wiz only regretted not drinking enough hot chili sauce to forget Tail. Okay, hot chili sauce truly was the world's greatest thing. Completed. Click to submit. Oh, that was just a short one. Oh, you can score over 100. Okay, noted. Commission complete. So I guess to fulfill commissions, I need to be able to go to a location or to have inspiration for that. And once I write the story, it will fulfill the commission. Ever since I became a fan of Digimon Adventure, I've been collecting merch like crazy without even noticing. I used to be so good with money. My room's jam-packed. Ugh, where am I gonna put all this stuff? That's a mood. Oh wait, actually... Rem, you're all grown up now. I still owe you a proper coming-of-age gift. A gift? I'm gonna give you some Ocean View property. Oh my god. I'm gonna give you some Ocean View property. I bought it 15 years ago. It's totally priceless now. Ocean View? A legendary merch from 15 years back? Wait, property? You mean an actual house? By the beach? Oh, you look disappointed, huh? Oh, no. It's not like that. It's just, this is way too much. I thought it'd be like merch or fanzines or something. A woman must have a room of her own. Maybe even a few. But honestly, I think every woman needs a whole house of their own. When I was your age, I was still stuck living with family. Back then, all I wanted was my own house. That's a mood. That's such a mood. Yes, one will somewhat. I don't actually want to live on the beach, though. I don't like the beach very much. And if a house was right on the beach, it would just get knocked over by the ocean when there's a big storm. I am not a beach house person. However, if someone gave me one, that might change my tune a little bit. If someone gave it to me for free. Just so I could write fanfics in peace, have friends over on weekends, maybe get a pet or two, and absolutely no randoms barging in. Her grandma is a fangirl. She gets it in the family. I'm so happy. So I bought this place years later. It's way out in the middle of nowhere and totally empty inside. Basically just storage for my collection, but it means everything to me. Rem, since I'm moving into the Institute soon, I can't stand the thought of renting it out to strangers. So it's yours now. Take care of it for me, okay?
I hate sand. It's rough. I do hate sand. I hate the sun. I don't like the ocean very much, and I can't swim. And the shops are expensive, and I get a sunburn. I am not a beach person. I am the polar opposite of a beach person.
Aw, Granny.
Murmuring.
I got carried away and fell for that realtor's smooth talk. Now the house is practically worthless. Too cheap to sell, too far out to rent.
Granny, I can hear you.
Ahem, anyway. It's time for you to handle the house now. And with these doohickeys called Magic Bolt, you can even add new rooms and make it your atelier. It's all yours. Oh, and there's some fun stuff hidden inside. Don't waste it.
Granny. That's actually not a very difficult voice for me to do right now because my throat's already like that. Please tell me I'm not gonna have to play puzzle games or something.
What are you even talking about, my dear?
That's true, I am that person. I would much prefer to go to the forest, although the sun is still there, unfortunately. Not as much as on the beach, because you got the tree shade, but it is still there. Honestly, I barely went there after it, because I don't know what to do with it. Anyway, I'll go check it out now. See, I just forgot that I had a whole seaside house. From any angle, it's just a plain beach shack. No wonder Grandma couldn't get anyone to rent it out. She really had no sense for investments. Guess I'll start by moving all my merch in. That's cool. There's a lot more to this game than I thought there was. Like, way more. Oh, the goddess is just popping up to explain things to us now. Your Digimon Adventure is packed with merch pricier than that. For a goddess, you really know a lot about real estate. Hey, I was immortal once, you know. People just happen to call me a goddess now. Back in my day, badges were just cheap metal trinkets you could get anywhere. Then at a tea party, someone drew her blorbos on one and suddenly it's worth a fortune. The value was never in the materials. It's all about the love fans poured into it. Their emotions, their passion, like the ocean's just water, right? But because it means summer vacations, beach trips, those careful school days, everyone starts craving it. Totally get it. If it's a badge from some random fandom, no way I'd buy it, no matter how cool it looks. But a WizTail badge? Ha. I am gonna look to get to a stopping point here, both because I need to rest my voice and because I need to let Gubbins go to bed. This has been really fun. Magic bolts turn human emotions into reality. I want to live in this world where everybody wants WizTail merch, and if you post 2 fanfics, people will start giving you money to do it, and your grandma left you a house, and you can make it bigger with your emotions. Sparkling in the sun. More like frying in the sun. Eat a bag display case and eat a room. Grandma said she hid some fun stuff here. Maybe under the floorboards behind the walls. Please don't let it be something creepy like a skeleton. I have a little more capacity here now. No, I wasn't done here. Ooh, what just happened to that? Did I make it invisible? What happened? Oh, okay. I accidentally moved it behind this thing. I need another Tailmon badge now. Wait, what else am I supposed to- oh, missions. That's unfortunate, Grunt, but I'm glad it was at least good. And you'll know next time you make it. Cooking is an adventure and an experiment, and at the end of the road, the answer usually is that you could have used more salt, I feel like. Except for when I make meat, because I'll sometimes oversalt it. I like a lot of salt. Sometimes I do go a little too far. Am I just free to do things now? What time? I need to figure out how to... Okay, I've got 3 actions today. Let's look at my inbox. I don't have anything to compose. Yeah, it can be hard to know. Ah, hot. I always burn my tongue on food. I don't have any patience. If I have made food and it's done, I want to eat it. Oh, new location. Ah! How? I don't understand. Oh, okay, these are the ones that I can unlock. Restaurant, exhibition hall. Didney? Didney. Bookstore. I don't know. I feel like the bookstore is maybe the only one I can think of that wouldn't be likely to have angst. Did I not unlock it? Oh, so I have to wait one more day and I have to publish 2 stories. So I guess if I don't have any commissions I can do... Because I don't know where I would get modern. I think potentially I could get angst at the movie theater, so we'll go... Oh, celebrity and crimes. You don't get ideas from the mall. School, maybe? Yeah, it's just gonna be school. Oh, so it'll tell you. Okay. Can I not? I guess I have to confirm it. And this is a fluff idea, but I can do it anyway. How much? I've got plenty of stamina. I have more than I'm actually using. It's all fluff. Sure, why not? I'll take this one. I really need ideas, so... Oh no, ABO. Let's see what I get. Angst! Yes, we'll take that one. Perfect. I think I'm gonna do one more story and then I'll wrap up. I will definitely be streaming that. You know that I will be streaming this game again. There's so much left to it and it's been so fun. And if we actually get started at the beginning of the stream instead of me making my blurbos, I can make more characters for future runs maybe, but like... Indeed. Oh, I've used up my daily. Con! I feel like that's a good point to start with next time, a con. Is there something wrong with the microphone? What is it? What's happening? Can you hear me? Grating against something? That's really weird. Well, thank you for letting me know. I'm not sure what that was. If it happens again, let me know. Okay, good. I'll check it out on the recording to see if I can figure out what it sounds like. But yeah, if you hear any weird stuff, thank you. Just let me know. I have no idea what it could have been. We're meeting new characters, a famous organizer who's now onto WizTail. I'm just summarizing at the moment, just to let my voice have a bit of a rest. I see some stuff coming through the microphone, like just a little tiny bit, but it's hard to tell what it is. Pretty wake? Not someone to destroy the WizTail phantoms. I'll follow her right now. Dojinshi. Okay, so we might have to do whatever this is. Lucky Star Scene? Oh, yes, I remember. That's a good episode. That's a good episode. Shelf of my own. I guess this is the one that I have to do first. So I've got animal and fluff and celebrity. Day! Hello, Day! Thank you so much for the 53 months. Thank you. And thank you for stopping by. We will be wrapping up soon, but look at what we're doing, Day. Look at this. Look at what we've got. It's mine. Wishlisted. Don't get too greedy. They said to do something from Digimon. And I did a poll, and only one person voted. So... yeah, I will be looking for somebody to raid soon. Yes, I'm glad too. It's good to see you. Look at them go. They're so cute. Yeah, lots of people stopped by today. Lots of familiar faces. Very happy. I guess let's compose this angst one because we need to in order to fulfill a commission. Abort the mission. Retreat. Crackle. The command over the walkie-talkie. I can't do a walkie-talkie voice right now. I just can't do it. My throat will not allow that. The command over the walkie-talkie was gradually drowned out by static. Wiz closed his eyes, feeling the strength ebbing away as his body began to lose sensation. Tail's face appeared before him. This operation was extremely perilous, but he never felt fear, because Tail was behind him, guiding him in the right direction. They had been investigating for so long, and he had infiltrated the enemy's lair alone, only to fall into an ambush. I kind of feel like the role should be reversed. I'm not sure. It's angst, so he might die, actually, so that's probably him. They were so close to success. As his consciousness faded due to excessive blood loss, Wiz made a decision. Persist or cancel? Persist. No, he couldn't give up. Wiz struggled to stand. Even if it meant death, he had to uncover the truth. Critical hit. Enduring his broken body, he reached the door of the last room. His steps grew heavier. He was bleeding, but miraculously he had suffered no further injuries. Then he saw a familiar person through the door. Oh no! His pupils dilated. Tail? The person turned around. It was the calm face he had seen so often. You came after all, Wiz, the person spoke in the same calm voice as always. That was the last scene he saw. Dang. Angst indeed. Feels like a gangster movie. Nice. Not a high score, but that's fine. Good enough. It'll do. Oh, does it not automatically fulfill it? This is weird. I don't really understand how to fulfill these optional ones. Oh, I have to write again to finish that story, I guess? No? I don't. Oh, I didn't mean to like my own story. I was looking for the comments. What is... I don't understand what this... And A and B. Oh, that means I could write something different with that. But I don't have it anymore. I'm really confused about the nature of these. It's a fun game. But I feel like it pretty much just telling you do this, do this, do this. It doesn't really explain so well, what to do when you're kind of on your own and doing whatever. Where did I get that from? I got that from the cinema, the angst. Or did I? Well, I'm doing it now. Yes, we got some angst. Okay. We will take that. And we're gonna flip that around, most likely. But we have to sleep. I have not saved it all. That is an error on my part. But I think, because the next day in the game is gonna be the convention, I think that I'm gonna wrap up there. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. I'm really glad that I was able to stream, that I was able to do this for the whole time. This is a really fun game. I thought I was gonna, like, you know, I was gonna have my fill of it and then we would do some Tsugunohi. Maybe I'll be back with Tsugunohi tomorrow, because that would be fun to do for Halloween, and I don't really have anything else to do tomorrow. I usually have stuff on Friday. Yeah, so maybe we'll do, or maybe not. It depends on how my throat feels. But I was able to make it, and I think if I limit my streams to 2 hours, I think I should be able to get back to streaming, maybe on Sunday. That would be nice. So, yeah, look out for that. Thank you all so much. Thank you for 5 wonderful years. Here's to many more. Let me find someone to raid. Oh, and Prez is streaming. Prez is streaming Time Stranger, so we will go and raid Prez. Yeah, thanks all. Have a great night. I'll make sure I copy his username correctly. Alright, we are set up to raid Frez. Thank you all, like, seriously, thank you all so much. And take care of yourselves, have a great night, sweet dreams.